All right. It's been a while since I've got to come back and stream. Internet went out almost a week now. A little less than a week. But after some testing on the last stream, as well as some internet stuff, we're hoping that everything should, but we'll see. OBS did make me update. Yeah, fucked itself again, but we'll have to stream to start. So if it's real shitty at the beginning, I'm just use some time. Anyway, let's go.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Now, will y'all let me know about how it's looking? I think I'm gonna leave now. I loaded the last scene that we played. We'll see. I want to play that scene over again.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It
Wait,
will mean a lot.
Is that too far? Why don't we just repeat this? What's up, Taco?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Taco man, how was the stream? Much for a raid. Popped in for a little bit during dinner while you were playing Adam Fall. Dylan.
Well now, unfamiliar
Damn ads.
faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Just starting up.
We are, in a way.
And I haven't
then
been
it's
able
a
to
pleasure to meet
stream
a fella
since
Rosalind
Thursday
Lynn.
because
I was
of
born and raised down Market Street.
internet went out.
I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies
Yep.
going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
We did have a lot of problems with performance, and I have looked around. I think we fixed it now. We're now streaming this, I think, in Ultra. Yeah, we're currently streaming in Ultra. So hopefully the game should look way better. And it looks like it already miles.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
That dude's voice sounds way older than character on screen.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Taco, did you ever get around to playing 16?
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I like the story, the voice acting on that stuff, but and combat just doesn't feel like Final Fantasy.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
I would argue that a lot of this feels a lot more like Final Fantasy
Excuse
14
me,
than
but
anything.
Is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am.
So far, the story's been interesting.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this?
I just don't think
I've
the
never seen you in his
Devil
form
May
before,
Cry style
but
combat
You seem to know the place better than I do
fits
myself.
on Final Fantasy as the main line, but that's just.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm
But
in
while I
your
was
debt.
on the internet, I did finally finish Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
But I kind of wish I didn't,
Let's
because
just
there's a lot of
concentrate
side
on
quests I
finding
had
him.
originally wanted to do. I don't know. Just shy of 100 hours.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Feel good, no lag. Let me know if you guys see any crazy lag. I can go down on the graphics, but I think we've completely fixed it.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Here!
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Dogs bark. That was a pretty scene right there. The combat is even gorgeous. It just, I don't know. Not for me. I'm very tempted to put the other ring back on just because I don't care about the combat.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle.
Yeah.
Not yet.
In fact, I think Stellar Boy got the idea from 16.
One which may take some time.
I don't know.
You
I don't know what was the first game to do that.
wait for me in Eastpool.
I just know Stellar Boy came out after 16.
I will come back for you
Didn't
then.
it? Am I talking out of my ass? I might be talking out of my.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That voice actor reminded me of another voice actor. I'll have to look up his name. But he was in a mini
Thank you,
series.
both of you.
John Adams.
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That was a bad idea. Been coughing a lot. Stayed at Taki. It just made it worse. Might have to table that.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
Was the whole world
plants,
blighting, or just
no animals, no life.
random
And no
spot?
monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Something has to be sucking the ether out of everything.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Can you interact with it? Oh. I guess that's a come later thing.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Is that essentially what's happening to people that use
Hardly
or
imagine what
bears?
this place used to
They
look
start
like
turning
before the
into
blight
like
took
stone or whatever.
I remember.
Are they being blighted too?
It was beautiful.
If that's the case, is the world using energy for some reason? Maybe. I don't know. I'm like spitballing.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Wrong or fate? Destiny.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Kind of quest over there though. That's not anymore. Well, can I skip and do this instead? Oh, friend.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A
Uh-huh.
creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Might have.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
So far, every side quest has felt like a Final Fantasy XIV mini quest. I want to see how long that's going to persist. So far, I feel like I'm at like quarry mill or something to that area.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Okay. Easy enough. Didn't I change my sword?
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Why is it called a foul?
You found it! Oh, thank you!
These are some flat-looking fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch
Sure,
would have made
those
for poor eating
pixelated
indeed.
grapes.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to pinpoint what type of dialogue, or not dialogue, dialect this is. Another quest.
I have to find him before the...
What do you got, found?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Five
Thank you,
looks
Clive.
very
With
serious.
your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Balls.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
That was easy information. I didn't have to talk to 5 other people that had no clue. See, maybe this quest isn't very 14.
That's one of our brands.
14 would have had you talk to 5 different people that haven't seen it, but like lead you in the direction that you have to go. And the last person, you'll have the aha moment that they're in the marshes. Accompanied by about 20 different cutscenes. Oh, I was just being over the top. Yeah, not the real number. 3 is probably closer to the real number. 2 of those being walking off, and one of them will be the aha moment where you have Alphino or Alize walk up on you to discuss the other 2 people you talked, or the 3 people you've talked to, only for you to determine where to go without them. That's 14 in a nutshell. I was about to say, do I have a Witcher sense?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I like how the lantern points in a direction.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this.
Do what?
You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Imperial bitch.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
You know, Clive's outfit reminds me so much of Castlevania.
So many years.
You can't look at this outfit and not think Simon Belmont. Like, its art feels straight out of was it Castlevania? Oh shit, it was the first one on PS3. I can't remember. Oh, that's right.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving
Yep.
this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Damn.
Wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
E.
Oh,
Oh, Corey.
crafty. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I do not like the quest complete thing. And the sounds of getting XP. I really don't like it. Remember how to do this? There we go.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
What's that supposed to be?
Let's have a look around.
What? What did I miss? What?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh, okay. Talking about the destruction he caused in the coal or whatever that busted it. Okay, I got you. It took me like, even Vala had to say something. My brain was not connecting the action. I think it's because I didn't know what he stepped on. I couldn't tell what it was. Like, was it a bug? Was it a mushroom? Smoke bomb that didn't explode? Don't get it.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Get him, Club. You know, the voice actor behind Clive is Ben Starr, right? I think Ben Starr's natural name works better than Clive. Been cool if the main character's name was just Ben Starr. I did not miss the town size crater. That
Nowhere to
showed
be
after
seen.
that scene. I understood it then.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua
Ben
was supposed
Star-Lord.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But that's not the power of the Phoenix. It's the power of Ifrit. So that didn't make any sense. Not from the current standpoint. You could say only the dominant of fire, since there's two. That would work.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Only cause he stole that power from his brother. Like he stole the Garuda power. I have a little headcanon thing going on about that. That they were fighting as kids and he like... I guess they're he was already much older anyway, but whatever. Clive steals powers. Is all I can get.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Well, it's like something busted out of that, like it's an
Like
egg.
it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I feel like they got the mystery right. Like I'm actually interested to know like more about these ruins and relics.
Jill?
It seems like the normal humans are the peasantry. They just don't know it. Oh no, Final Fantasy 14. Finding Coil. The elevator fights.
The usual. More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot more interested. Oh my god, the range on that. Why is it a hand and not a foot? It should be a foot. He kicks the chest open. He does not reach down and use his hands. He kicks it with the socket.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one. Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Does it you can just start seeing if it shows the stats of that thing before it goes in your inventory other than just the name. I don't have to go reopen my menu every time I get an item. Bombs.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Thought that was a really cool effect though. Graphically though, this game's been really good too. Like the spell effects and stuff. The combat has looked fantastic. I just don't like it. From a gameplay standpoint, I just don't care for it. But how it looks is pretty.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I just wasted all my abilities. Whoa. Ow. I think I parried that. Didn't dodge that. Man, I did this the first round on this guy easy.
I'm glad you're here.
No, I didn't do it. No, I thought it had more of a gap close. From the thing I was watching, it felt like the gap close was larger than what it is. So I keep screwing it up because I'm using it as the gap closer, not as the damage thing. As far as using it any other time, it's because I'm just hitting the wrong button. That right there is the draw to, but that right there is like a jump back counter, and I thought the jump back was further, or
Look out! There's more of them.
whatever. It felt more like a gap closer from what I was watching.
Not this time.
See, like that right there. In my brain, I'm like, yeah, you'll be able to hit with that, but then it's too far away. I might change it just because of that, because I keep using it for one reason and I'm not getting the benefit, and I'm just wasting the ability. It's definitely more fun than it was at the beginning. At the beginning, it just felt like you were just hitting X. And that was like, I guess technically that's no different than the old games. You're mainly spamming the fight mechanic over and over again. Oh, I'm just nitpicking, I guess. How's the stream been, guys? Have y'all been seeing any like lag or
I don't like
screen
this.
tearing or anything crazy?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Well, I think we fixed the problem. I do like the art for Iron Giant. That's pretty cool.
That'll help.
Ooh, nice. Parry. I was gonna try to parry it.
Too slow.
Dagger, you biggin.
This time.
Ooh, missed that one. Ah. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
This is our chance.
I like the longer fights a little more because I feel like I get to play around more. The others, like riffraff, dies too long. Like with this, I started thinking about stuff and then I don't, but still. I need to change up the abilities some. I want to look at the perks.
What are these creatures?
Okay.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Because you're in whatever. You're in Phoenix's egg. I don't know.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
Why did we name the fucking dog
Torgal?
Torgal?
Trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
That's cool. Are the Ascians gonna pop up at each point?
Some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked Wheel. So it doesn't show me. I have to go look it up. There's a lunge ability. Okay. I think I just misunderstood when I was watching that thing for it. What am I doing? I need to get off that. I'm on the wrong thing, and how do I change? What? There it is. I didn't know you. I'm dumb. Anyway, we want to look at ability. Aerial blast. We're good with the grapple like that. I'd like. It was Rook's Gambit, as I misunderstood that ability. It's like a dodge and a post, but the gap closes not as much. Kind of cool. It's that A and X together. Right. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, pull. I like that. I think I'm gonna still change gouge. Wait, I was gonna change gouge to aerial blast. I don't have the points anymore. Never mind. Wait, I can change it back to Wicked Will. Right? Yeah. I do love how they've done the dog leads where to go thing. For someone like me who gets kind of scatterbrained and gets turned around just like, oh shit, which way was I going? Nice little rebalance for people like me. All right, Ascian, it's time to show up and have your meeting. Hi. Ooh, you're gooey. Why are you gooey?
All right then.
Shit. quicker. Oh shit. Oh dear.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It was gooey. Wait, how can I get that? Oh, okay. I'm done. Why was it gooey? Gooey's.
Look out!
They're gooey. That was cool.
That's it.
I don't know. I think I can get used to this combat. I think the longer I play it, the more abilities I play with, the more interesting it's going to become. I think though at the beginning of the game, it felt very bland. Suffer from that like lack of ability thing. That's why like a lot of games, when you first start off, you like have like all your shit and you get to see how cool your character can be. And then of course they do the trope of stripping all your power away. But in this case, we could have been playing as Clive's dad or something. You know, had a fight or two with him with lots of abilities to kind of play around with what Clive could become. I think that would have been a really good way to go, hey, this is what the combat system is going to end up like. You just got to get through the boring shit. Oh, I didn't buy that one. Oops.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
We're turning on the gates, I think. Oh, just those two that leads to the okay. Why are all the cutscenes in 30 FPS?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
To lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Well, I guess I should know it then.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Well, like, if y'all have been with since I started, I've not liked the combat from the beginning, and not even like what I've seen. It's getting better. Still not what I would prefer, but it's definitely getting better. And at the beginning, I was like, I don't care at all. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't really giving me anything to be like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Hello, brother.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
He's your brother.
Who are you?
What? What? Okay, that's what I was expecting.
What?
You wake up in the crater and be like, damn it, not again. We'll have some JJK style here. Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
He wakes up in second. Hey, doing 6-pack.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Oi.
Joshua died.
No,
I killed him.
Josh can't
I
die.
blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Was the Phoenix
I feared that
Rebirth
by
man.
accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What? Used. What? Excuse me?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
What? Are we racetracking? Are we really playing Fruit Pump 14? What the hell? Plumes. Race car. No, it's the explosion. I forget what that was called. Race car? No. The other thing. Damn it. Full of embers and lava.
Not this time.
Ah. All right.
Not this time.
Oh, that's why. Keep forgetting I cannot dash that right there and Garuda's stance or whatever. Hi. Dark Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
What?
Not this time.
Oops.
Not this time.
Oh, you fucker.
Too slow.
Cinematic moments. Cinematic parry. Cinematic yell.
What?
Oh, do we get berserk armor too?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time.
Corruption. Oh, I dodged that. Oh, it sucks.
Too slow.
Eruptions. Into hellfire. But we didn't have any needles to kill.
Not this time. Garuda, lend me.
You dick.
Too slow.
Cinematic moment.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
What are those? Accepting the truth. Yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Okay. What? Are we playing mech fantasy? You know what would have made that way cooler? We actually had a very limited skill set on Ifrit to fight back instead of having quick time events. I thought quick time events like went away many years ago. But why did we kill our brother? Well, that was not happening.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
All of it happened in my head.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
What? There was a hooded man there because even Sid saw him, so shut up. Quit lying. That just wasn't the right one. That one.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
I love how it's
but
like
not before I learn the whole truth.
Something happened to me that I had no control over.
How could a fire even exist?
Let's blame
Why
ourselves.
was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? Meanwhile, in the Fire Nation, Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Is this like the box from Seven? Is this his wife's head in a box?
And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
What's in the box?
Yes, my lord.
Is this such a Seven moment? What if it's like a cute little Moogle plush toy that says "Love you, bud," and he just went on a tirade about killing everyone? What's in the box? Uh-huh. What? The suspense right now.
Benedicta.
Well, we didn't kill Benedict. So was it Benedicta's head? No, it wasn't. But what if it was? That would have been.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Don't they just poke at him with the sword? Yep.
What happened here?
Poking him. I was like, dude, what's in this inside?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Come to me.
Missed it.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
I'm not missing that thing when I swing.
Too slow.
We were just here.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Too slow. Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
How do I rage out again?
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Can I open this chest? No. Because of a cutscene. But there's a chest here. You can open it later.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command. My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait. Not this time.
Enemy snow.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Is this gonna be like a really dark Final Fantasy? It's like there's been a fuckload of people dying.
Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Son of a bitch. They're gay for each other.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
We get the man a better
We
sword.
knew East
Jeez.
Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Do we get to burn our stupid tattoo off too?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
What the fuck? That. How is this guy supposed to be inconspicuous? He's literally just bright colors. Introducing the most inconspicuous banana in the realm. Reminds me of Final Fantasy VI and Kefka like peering around a box and cackling in his full gesture outfit. All right. I'm gonna jump up for a second. We'll be right back. Got a drink. Hide away.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
We got new things.
Clive, was it?
Uh-huh.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Good for you.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Clive become a hippie. Nice.
Bearers or beggars. Most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Do we all call her Mother? What's going on there?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Who is this guy?
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
Who?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
No idea. King of some sort?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to
This is
see
Odin's
to his
dad?
wounds.
Bahamut.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I don't remember the colors.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I guess so.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Why did Jill say?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Clive, was it?
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Randall.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my...
It is now. They're gonna have a lot of traveling. There's like a quest hub and then like go halfway across the continent.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
This is that annoying dude.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
What's in it for me?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Can I just unlock more quests here? Oh, same quest.
Sun's
There you
setting
go.
fast.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay. Hope. Oops. Two gil. Wow.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
Too slow.
I still don't know how to use like my dominant power thing. Both of the things were filled up. I don't know if it's not fully unlocked yet or not. Oh. Pushing the sticks, not the ball. Okay. I think he's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Good.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Guy's voice puts me to sleep. I'm gonna open.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
What a name.
Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And a tint tires bore-bile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Blacksmith.
Make it quick. What do you want?
I can make flame tongue.
Should last you a good while. And?
Now, can I transmog the sword? I think that's kind of cool, but... I'm gonna stop looking at that war thing. Okay.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
Letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Am I just gonna keep coming back to little set pieces with new things every time?
I better keep my eyes open.
Colin? Colin? Fauna? Okay. My son is discovering music.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
This is like the third time we've come to this particular spot for different items in different locations. I feel like that's going to be a trend.
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Damn it, but there's a person right here.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Are all the quests going to be fetch quests?
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'm just wondering like when I need to actually be doing side quests and
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the skinks come from the skirts.
that is a not well looking dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
What coloring is that?
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
That's might be like one of the worst looking dogs I've seen in a video game. And I'm not trying to be like overly critical. Like, no, like the modeling of that dog is just awful. And the texturing's terrible. Torgal, you're much better. Here. God damn. Yeah. Violet wanted to point out that it's well looked after and someone's been feeding it. It's like, nah, man. That's like they didn't even want to waste the polygons and the textures on it.
To what Owen said. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Alright. That's all the side quests. Before we go up on the next big mission, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Don't we need to do a little more investigating first?
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Notice like everyone's voice sounds like it's been put through a gravel simulator.
That gets you an audience with
They
the
all
Dane.
got very
And it's the
gravelly
Dane
voices.
who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get
Not
on like a
necessarily
house
saying
on
it's a bad thing, but it is interesting.
good of you, but-
So many characters have it.
Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Okay.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Reports now available for viewing. Speaking to what? Information on quest. Okay. Is that a quest hub or?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
I'm trying to push A, but it was still the
You're
dialogue.
new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
Bro,
Our warrant a
snorting.
strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
So is this just showing quests? And I can travel to the quest? Is that fast traveler for quests? Interesting. And it just sticks me in front of them. Lord have mercy.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Okay, he's like over there, 2 steps over there.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
All right, go get some food from the tavern.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cocktail?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh my god. Fast travel back. Are you kidding me?
Did you see?
Why would you put that much fast travel in? I mean, I'm gonna take advantage of it because it's there, but it's weird. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can kind of get it like when your big mission's done, but fucking little quests in a town, you know, it's like you're not. It's not like you're like a fucking mile out, 2 miles out. You're 100 feet. No, not even 100 feet. I think it was like 80 some. weird.
May we? Truly?
Why do I need a black screen for this? They did that shit in 14 too.
Never in all my days.
Just black screen with sound effects. Oh, we don't want to animate
We
this.
sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
I like how in Final Fantasy used to be the ones that pioneered, you know, like
And the next time you're hungry,
graphic,
you need only
all this other
ask
stuff.
to be fed.
And they've resorted to black screens with sound effects instead of having to animate people eating food.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's also probably a way to hide loading the scene too. Just like this window here feels like that it's hiding something that's loading. That was a little choppy there.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
For some reason here, I'm getting like 30 FPS on Ultra. Everywhere else so far has been 80, but I'm getting like 36-ish or something right now. And this thing about I'm streaming and OBS isn't having a heart attack now, so we're still in really good shape.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Woogie.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lost...
Okay, I'll hurry. Sorry. Your dialogue didn't seem... So when do I get teleport to quest objective? We've got teleport from mission and quest and picking up a quest. So when's my just teleport to quest objective? You're gonna end up taking out everything of what questing is. I will argue, like, as someone who played like old school Morrowind and stuff, questing really isn't the same as it was a long time ago. Just by everything having a quest marker now to know exactly where to go. Where in old Final Fantasies and stuff, you would get descriptions, or old games, where you would get descriptions where you had to go and figure it out. Now, I'm not necessarily saying we should go back to that. But I do want to recognize that we're all just running from point A to point B now instead of like doing any kind of like real investigating anymore.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
And looky, we're back at the fucking vineyard again. Oh my god. Will y'all come here? I guess I was trying to push the button too fast. Teleport back to quest. Oops, wrong button.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
There it is. Travel to Emily. I wonder what other people think of like how this quest and stuff works out.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah. Where's my boy Gav? Wait, where's that menu thing for teleporting to quest?
It's true.
Wait, Martha's Rest? Didn't this place get burned down and all the people murdered? Or am I thinking about the other place?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Back when I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Okay. Yeah. And the more I started thinking about it, the more this definitely just feels like a dry run of single player Final Fantasy 14.
Golden Stable's my ass.
Because I would argue that Final Fantasy 14 would actually make a really good single player game if you just cut all the multiplayer aspects out of it.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this out of
Bandit. 8 XP. I don't know what all the stuff is. So the top one's experience. What is the 4? The blue one. The bottom one's currency. Is that ability points?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around
Hell
again.
yeah.
Thanks to you.
Hero of the Golden
You're
Stables.
lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't
Is there
have
any way
dared
to
set
turn
foot in a
names
place
on
I've been here,
for
of course.
subtitles?
But you weren't.
It helps me because I have a hard time remembering names.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll
I'm gonna
go.
look and see if there's a
The
gameplay
Empire
option
might
for
be in
that.
charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
Yee.
We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
All right, so I think starting with Gav is going to start the mission. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Right, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry. Just following orders. Funny, I never took you for the type. Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav. Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
What?
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So,
Aren't we
we're
just
meeting
here?
in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
This is not going the right way, I guess. It is not. Unless there's another door in here. Well, there is a ladder now. Can you climb it? Is that a war book? Oh, wait. I think it's really far away. Oh,
Is it safe
it's
to ride some
unlocking another zone. Okay, I got it. Dumb. Hit me a sec. When we go unlock another zone, we go on like the path or whatever to that zone. It's not the button I want to push.
How tall are you?
There. Northreach.
Yeah, but glowy. Another glowy.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish, fish! All from the sea of grace this very morning.
With reds, whites,
The right to confiscate. Any objects?
ciders,
Oh,
berries,
the whole area.
berries.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Oh, however do they get that colour?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
He's just a potato lady. He only knows magic's not sex.
Are you gonna buy something?
And what can I do for you?
Apparently nothing. What's this?
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
You waste money on a...
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now,
okay.
If you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Hey.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Okay.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
dang.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Alright.
I haven't seen you
do
around
one
the
of these
Vale of
quests
late.
for...
Excuse me, you there? I
Yes.
cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Okay.
Why not?
We're the hero. We got to do the quests.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
We are no longer doing the main mission. Although the main mission stays up. There's no reason to track it. Because of anyhow.
With the right to confiscate
You there?
any object.
Fancy a drop?
Come, treat yourself.
How about
a plum?
China for the apple of
What did you say was in these pipes? I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
I have no business with Brandon.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Fuck you, dude. They're really trying to hammer home that like everybody looks down on
You say
bears.
these are all from Dalmet? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Or branded, whatever.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
So there was only the one super ass. All three.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Thank you.
Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
Oh. Just fast travel back.
you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly
black
give
market
their
crystals?
finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I don't like that guy. Wish you could spam through that menu.
The markets are up.
Need not remind me.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Sure.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Okay.
I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
If this guy would only notice that my
and when
armor
you
is
go
as
cry
stylish
your
as this,
mistress, tell her
his
it
is
was
just
Leon
generic.
who gave you
You
the
know who
bounty.
wins.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Okay.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Huh?
How the bearer? Bring the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Okay. This dude's got spectacle.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, right?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering.
Kind of curious how bearers are slaves when they actually have power.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Okay.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Okay. Feed the people.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
like you need a rest.
Dark Elf, thanks so much for the follow.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Put away. Wait.
It's not been half a moon since Belinda's
Oh, I didn't see the staircase up here.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I just kill him. Why can't I just kill him?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Okay.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
That was a very uncomfortable guy. Doesn't take being hit on very well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
I was about to say he won't let him jump that. He does like this little skip.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report.
Doesn't seem like
such as
anybody
you to
has
the
any love for
constabulary.
bearers.
There is a man in Moor who owes me
Gonna
a
get
favor.
kind of old if everybody just
More
hates
than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Regular peoples. Almost started running. Right, that says we're here.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
The markets are up very.
Do I have to walk all the way to Moor? I assume.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
We don't talk about it. Do not want to move. Was this supposed to stay on the road?
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
I tried.
That's enough dallying, you two.
You flushed on the way up here.
You heard me. Shift your ass. You, Branded. Here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
What?
Well, Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Oh. All right, I want to preface this a little bit that this doesn't sound as weird as it probably comes across here. Violet just got done telling me that there's a really fucked up quest in this area. And the very first quest I run into talks about a boy being savaged by a monster. So my brain went up to about 1,000 of what that was probably going to mean. And when I looked at Violet, I think her realization hit too. Yeah, not that, but what I was thinking.
All right, where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
Okay. Beasts shouldn't be savaging young boys. We don't need that in our video games.
He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Well, I was trying to be cool with it. Oh well.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over. Stay down.
Cinematic kick. How did he put that sword up?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Teaching your kids how to be racist? Or not racist? Classist?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, we'll just put down the kid. Maybe that kid should have been savaged by a beast. Oh shit. I don't know. I just wonder if the whole game's gonna be like, you fucking suck. Here's the quest.
Brandy, come here this instant.
What?
How dare you frighten my son? You
How
slaughter his
dare.
poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Can we kill him?
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
Yeah.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
The wretch will be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, If you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
These two characters are just reminding me of Harry Potter, of Dudley and his dad. Like that whole exchange made me
wasting my time.
think about that.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Well, why don't we kill him?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
How did he know they were dead out here? Like, how did he catch word of these news just done? Maybe somebody should kill the noble. Know why this is so hard?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
That was quick. Oh. Hell yeah.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Good.
You don't have to.
Take it.
I want to go investigate
You
the
never
corpses.
know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I swear that quest complete screen takes me out every time. Don't like it. Where is their house? There. Anything? Not even blood? Fuck you. That was blood? It looks like mud. Is it not mud? Oh, I guess it is blood. I can barely see the texture difference. Oh, okay. Been nicer to have some dead bodies. I guess they don't want to have a kid's dead body.
see my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Now, if this kid goes, "You were
walking in the
supposed to die,"
I know the
you're
feels
gonna be
big,
very upset.
but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search.
That is a lot of field to search. Good thing that the game has a nice exclamation mark I can run to.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Is it? Oh, it's a dog. Is this the poorly textured dog? Yes.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think he's napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Oh, this is fucking terrifying.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh, fucking.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Can we cut this little kid's head off?
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
So we are going to be experiencing generational hate constantly. Like all the way from the old people all the way down to the children. Like, oh my God. America all over again.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Oh
I come
my
to you from
Jesus.
Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah.
Buy, sell.
Do merchants ever have anything worth a shit? Does music?
Thanks for nothing.
I can have something worth a shit, man. Don't give me shit. Hi, Cody. We finally got, I think, my stream all fixed.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
84 years? I was streaming last week. I was actually really sad that my internet went out when it did, because I was finally excited to play a different game. And then I couldn't stream or anything. Damn.
Stay down. It's over.
So OBS has been bugged for me for quite a while. I kept having a lot of trouble streaming games, not on my end, but always through OBS, and I never could figure out what had happened. And Ended up a priority thing for OBS wasn't set because I don't know, Windows update may have reset it. And then there was another thing, and a couple other things. And now I can finally go back to streaming in Ultra. I haven't been able to do this in a while, since probably before Horizon XI, because it happened around that time.
A man and a woman.
And I've been just playing Final Fantasy 11 so much it didn't matter. So.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
The comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give us something to remember Tatien by.
All right, I've had
If it was a message that needed
a
delivering, I
little
could
too
have
much coffee, so be right
Of
back.
course you could, had it not been personal.
Have a good night, Cody. Thanks for hanging out.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
Okay.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep, she was bloody with her lover eaten by wolves.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Damn. That's what I don't like about it. That's how my brain is telling me that I have to do this quest.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Back up the hill.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Wait, and
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
can I just scale mountain? Worth the shot. What's up, Brony? I have internet again. My internet's been out since Thursday. Which one did you do? The birds, the crabs, or the scorpion?
Any trouble on the way?
Have fun with that poison.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Nice. We haven't done Scorps in a while. That's good.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Very awkward cutscene.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly
Hey,
did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
More comfortable
Let's
with the
just say
combat now.
I
Is
may have attempted
it's not.
something
Still don't
similar
like it
before.
though.
And may have ended up running
It's
for dear
less
life
as
after being
boring as it
discovered by the
was.
armor, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
I actually think it should have done better than it did.
Nothing to them.
No, I agree with you, Remy. I'm just kind of surprised it didn't do better.
Tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen.
Because outside of the combat
if they won't give us a say,
and some of the Final Fantasy, the 14 like
can't blame a man for wanting
stuff,
to bring
everything
an
else
end
is
to all this.
great.
Can you?
I can't.
But I have
What
quit a
about the
game
people
over
to rob their
gameplay
comforts?
before.
Are you happy
so.
for them to call you outlaw?
One recently.
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
No, I do not. I don't think Expedition 33 is going to bear any weight on how Square Enix does anything. Even the letter thing that they put out was literally just typical jargon for executives. Yeah, we're aware of this game and we will continue to deliver blah blah blah. It's just so like executive speak for we know about it. This is all we're saying. Because I mean technically they do have a couple of turn-based games. This is what Bravely Default. I can't think of something else off the top of my head. I wouldn't read into it. I think a lot of people start reading into it for no fucking reason. And also 17, I would say, is probably already too far along. And I mean, they also have Tactics coming out soon. I think Final Fantasy IX Remake is actually a thing. So I mean, they could always just lean to see. This is what we're talking about, turn-based. Oh, pivotal point in the story. I don't see any quests there. I think we're good to move. Oh, I could see this game could have easily been Game of the Year in my opinion. There's a couple, when this came out, there's just a couple little quirks. Mainly the combat, but like the combat and the on the nose Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Some of the menus, I hate the menus in this game. And I don't mean in your like ability menu. I'm talking like when you win a battle. I don't like it.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
I can't base anything on Final Fantasy or on Square's release tables anymore. They've had too many Final Fantasies like take 10 years to make.
If the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded,
then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
They're not predictable.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
2023. Pretty sure it's 2023. Most games take 5 to 6 years to develop. Big AAA titles, anyway.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Like 2 to 5 or something like that.
I swear this passage.
Hey, look, this reminds me of a fight in Final Fantasy 14.
Perfect.
That's Tasha or whatever. Dungeon. A lot of the set pieces. Sorry, a lot of the set pieces and stuff look like they're straight out of Final Fantasy 14's art department. I mean, or concept design or whatever. I played a lot. I'm seeing a lot of 14. Strangers of Paradise. Yeah, I remember that place being advertised. Dang, I turned around. I like that. Oops. We're now Leon Kennedy.
Never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah. I think some of it's because some of the Final Fantasy 14 traits don't translate very well from a MMO, you know, like a questing view. I don't feel like Final Fantasy 14 style questing works this way.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
But it's a device to tell little side stories. So as long as the little side stories are interesting, I think it doesn't matter.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Damn. You do think it's better than 15 though? I really like 15, but I just had fun in 15. I could definitely see where parts of it aren't great.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
I had a lot of fun in
More
15.
insects come to be
So.
squashed. You will
I think you
find
know what.
my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Fair enough.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh shit. Not where I wanted to go.
Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh. Oh, he finally started.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
What?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
He's gone what?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
All right, is he turning?
Not this time.
Woo! He's almost dead.
Not this time. Too slow.
Good. Oh, so 16 came out at the same time at Baldur's Gate 3. Then Baldur's Gate 3 would always win. Ignition. I haven't looked at the different stuff yet.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I loved Baldur's Gate 3.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Night, Rummy. Dead miners. Do they move exactly like they do in Final Fantasy 14?
Too far gone. The ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Excuse me. Okay. We got a door kicking thing here. Wait, can't y'all jump? Jeez.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa. Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
He was falling from the other side, though. It's not.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Or crap. Okay. Damn. Kick them while they're down, why don't you? Don't go down here. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way or not. Do I have a map? I don't know which way is the right way. Guess that was the right way. Yeah, god damn it. Dude, Gil in a bloody hide. Not worth. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, yay, a potion. Easy peasy. This definitely feels like Sastasha. Sashta, whatever. I don't remember how to pronounce it. That mixed in with the what are the mines, the early mine run going on.
This time.
We just struck his foot for a parry. Oops. Nice jump, guys. We did a thing. Did we come from that way? Dog, which way? Thank you. See? Actually, a good change. For idiots like me who get turned around. I didn't used to be this directionally challenged. I used to be really good at direct. Guess I'm just getting too old. Rolls. Don't look as cool.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Uh-huh.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Boys?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Uh-huh.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Why the hell did Jill not have a witty retort each time they failed to kick it down? That would have been good. You like the way they're doing light here? I love this flashlight. That's cool. Oh, and graphically, this looks so good. The way that light rotates.
The Mother
That
Crystal's
is
just up ahead.
Is it? I
A
can't
little
see a
fuzzy,
thing.
but
Well, unless someone's moved it.
all right. So now we're in Deepcroft, I think. Come out through a hole and have to fight a nigger or whatever.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
But who built this?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
No.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
I don't know. Good question.
Connected somehow.
new ones.
This time. That's enough. Too slow.
Whoa, whoa. Got him.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
That's pretty. Wish we had like an outer view. Is this sticking up out like a mountain or?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
The flood of ether.
Well,
like in
it's a fight
14.
he wants.
Ready, Clive?
No.
Always.
Whoa, spinning.
This time.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
I've played Final Fantasy 14. Have you, Sidolphus? Oops. Wrong thing. Will we parry him again?
Wait!
Go to town. Feel like I did a lot of damage. Whoa, whoa! Damn it, wrong button. Didn't need to dodge, needed to shift right there.
Too slow. Not this time.
Uh-huh. Got him. Only 50 experience points for that? A lot of gold and AP though.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
The Vicious? Really? Oh my god. What a reference. This is gonna be a bunch of stuff coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I've had way too much coffee and a lot of water, so be right back. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this.
Almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
The voice actor's like, even had like chuckle in his voice when he said that was good.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid! What the fuck?
retreat. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
So is the Mother Crystal holding this back?
Hold on.
What the fuck is going on? We're gonna find Rom the spider here.
Where the hell am I?
What? Well, it's a boss arena. Gonna be fighting something.
I've been here before.
Typhoon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you.
Doesn't look like it now.
One way or another.
The weird looking typhoon, that's for sure.
By the flames.
Oh my god.
What else can he do?
Cinematic invasion.
That power isn't yours.
somebody please trigger that very popular Final Fantasy 14 track? You know, the one from Shadowbringers.
I remember now. I am fire. I am freed.
Ah, so now we're actually gonna have combat that's not cinematic. Here we go. Probably shouldn't have done that. Should have done this the first. Oops. My bad.
It's done.
OBS hanging just a little bit.
How many more could there be?
Do we just take it?
Oh, fuck.
The real Typhoon now? Oh.
As you wish.
At least the walls don't do 9,999 damage to you. Or 99,000, whatever. Doesn't insta give you. Oops. Excuse me? I was doing some kind of combo. Cinematic vision with cinematic punches. Cinematic finger bang. So hear me out. What if they had made this game where all of the regular combat was turn-based? That every time you had to do the icon fight, then it was this action. I think that would have been a really nice little touch. Instead, we got action all the way around. We spirit bombing. Oh, it's one hand, so that's destructive disc, right? No, spirit bomb. Yep. Nice free throw. I'm talking about for what I would like. I was thinking more along the lines of how Final Fantasy 14 had that, mech fight thing in Shadowbringers. If that's what the Elder fights were. And dude, there's people that's not gonna like anything. I'm just saying what I would like.
Clive.
You're always gonna find people that dislike one thing or the other.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch.
Yeah, with Sapphire weapon, that thing.
All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I think it would have been a cool little best of both worlds. Hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Who?
Think again.
What? Wait.
Sid.
Not sure what happened.
One left. That'll do me.
Nice touch. Like that.
Try not to talk.
Try not to talk, but you can smoke that cigarette or cigar, what?
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Why don't you tell us who that was?
So, I made a choice.
Wait, are we actually losing Sid this early in the game?
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I was not expecting them to kill the best character. I don't want to play anymore. All right, we're done. Turn it off. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How am I gonna play the rest of this game without Ralph and Cloud back and forth? Oh my god.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Excuse me. Hi, Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will
So is Ultima in the crystal?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Did you just get the Phoenix Feather to revive his brother?
These are not flames of destruction.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why Joshua's not dead, he's the fucking Phoenix. He just rebirths.
Who I am.
That's why I thought it was weird that they said that Joshua died. I'm like, kind of the whole point of his icon. He just imprisoned him in himself?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I'm still not sure what my fate's supposed to be. The achievement's called Deny Your Fate.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! They'll not cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gavin.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dead. I think. I'm not sure.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
When your head down, it's just going to be more obvious that you're trying to hide your face.
Ointments, poultices.
Just thought I'd point that out.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later?
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
So we're Cid and Clav now?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
That feels more like a movie than a game.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as
I didn't
highly
feel that
of
way
his
about
minions'
12.
traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
13 though. That felt very movie-y.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
You have to fight me.
some than the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of thunder. My that cutscene was still on, my controller cut off.
Sid dies here.
Nice try.
I don't know what I was just doing. Okay, I understand.
The outlaw's in here. Bring me his head.
Hello.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten.
They brought a pet.
They gonna name this a coral?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
No. Oops, that is not the right button.
Nice try.
Oh, it stopped it. I didn't know that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, it's just a much shorter than I thought. Never mind. What's that? All the cutscenes.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Hey, do I have control of the game again? Now we're going back to the hideaway now. Wasn't it destroyed by Titan 5 years ago?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Okay. The hideaway. Why is it a ship now? Pretty sure this turns into an airship. It looks like an airship. Could be an airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so if I wanted to get any of these other big abilities, that costs like 1,500. We have points now, but I didn't at the time. No problem, Lulu. Down. Expensive upgrade. I'm just not getting a lot of points. I get that. That.
That log, so you can call it a morning.
It's Sid.
I still can't, like, am I still at the beginning of the game? Like, it feels like it's that. I mean, it's 3 restarts now. Because we had the base part when we were 15, then we had the part 5 years ago, and now we have the three starts.
All
so far.
operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Who's this?
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Okay.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
There's one way to catch you up.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Was
Ah, before I forget, a
How's
rider
she
was
still-
here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
wait, she helped Gav get out, right? Never mind.
All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, don't just.
Yeah, how are you all alive? I thought you all died in the original
Find
hideaway.
Earth weighing you down. Finished, are you?
Clive? What do you want?
Living book. Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd, please.
Wall of memories. Okay. Reports, letters, and other important missives. 5. Over. Oh no, there's a lot of reading. Vulcan army magic marches on the Empire at Twinside. Many of the rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you down to where upon.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me,
That's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
No.
To Cid.
Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
One more. I'm trying to figure it out. No question either. I think we're settling into like what the main game's gonna actually be, right? And maybe everything that we just did before this was just the prologue.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're Traitors to the Holy Throne conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Here for another of my lectures. Going so soon?
I'm not sure where that point was.
Good dating.
Not this way.
You said.
What's the... Can I just fast travel over there? Oh.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that? I had some help.
Why did I come in here? What am I doing?
Here.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel.
Okay. Need to go up. Down. Check.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What are those thingies?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Infinite blade.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Their bark is worse than their bite. Go home.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
It took longer to go through the loading screens than that quest was. And the loading screens weren't long.
It's like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Okay. What's the gold star currency? Edge of mine. Yeah, okay.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to
Everything's so depressing.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Where you
catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
Don't ask why I'm buying this.
Are any of you hurt?
I don't know where to go. Oh, it's the elevator. That's right. Duh. Kind of like these little open world parts. It kind of reminds me of 12.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I mean, he's wearing the same outfit too.
Is this some sort of twisted
Everybody's
joke?
wearing-
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over.
I'm not sure why I'm killing stuff. What? What? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. That's not. Wish. Look at that. Oh dear. Serpentine, avoid the combat.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Or they're all dead. They're all dead.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Okay, wanna die?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Okay.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Okay.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He did.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No,
That
they
them
didn't.
in that bag.
But it was their choice.
We're all looking
They
at it
knew
like
the
it
fate
is.
that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Is that bag
Fighting
like
for
all
those
of the
who
dead
fought for them.
bodies?
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Oof.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Yeah.
I'll get someone
That's
to...
the remains of all those bodies.
I'll do it.
They're just nonchalantly all looking at the bag. They're talking
Cole
about
and I
them.
will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Before we wander off. Over there. We're not running away with this game. That's even a thing. I can see. Do we have hunts? Forty smarts. Every now and then Clav will encounter creatures larger, faster. Okay. The mark system.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
They even put the icon from 14 on it. Although that icon's not actually from 14, it originated from 12. Whoa. Hello? Super ham. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning balls. Okay. I discharged my balls.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Herbs. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Thank goodness for fast travel, yeah? Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna take a Okay.
No one survived then.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
A lot of people have died in this game so
Before you
far.
passed,
A lot.
one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Yeah, we must as well.
Yay.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. What in the world is going on?
Turn to the hideaway.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What's this?
Try not to move.
Oi! You... You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of...
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's
Yeah.
true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
There's
Damn.
a good lad.
You're the one still
Where can I
talking.
find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Hey, dude. Okay.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
We're gonna find our old chocobo. And it's like had kids or something.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we
Well.
hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Where?
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! He isn't over!
Choco digging? I don't know. Maybe.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that,
never stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are.
Is he a
You done
lord
right
or
by
something?
me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. Oh, we got an eye patch for Chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Okay.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Got our mount. Wait. After 8 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithfuls.
Good girl.
Big Chocobo. We gotta go back to the hideaway, so open up the big map.
Where's Gav?
Gavin.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Okay.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world.
Are you just now figuring that out, Gaff? Brother?
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
You probably should have come to that conclusion already by now. It's been, what, 5 years?
What are we waiting for?
Jeez. That'll be the hunt board. Yep. Final Fantasy 14, the single player experience. It's just so on the fucking nose, man.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
It's like Yoshi P's just like, we're just gonna take all these elements from 14. We're stealing from all the other Final Fantasies. Why not this one steal from ours?
You go first.
I get there. That's a lot. What does it want me to do there? Don't have just fruits of her labor. Do earn. I'm trying to figure this out, huh? You got anything?
What'd you need? So, what'd it be? Anything else?
Nope. I assume doing hunts is gonna get you rare materials for crafting. I guess.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Oh, Kupo, you're getting VIP.
Welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this
Let me get out of
first
this
harvest
cutscene
could
and
go
I'll
to the curse
hook you up.
breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems
Wait,
better
Kupo,
than
don't you already
coming
have
from you.
VIP? I'm gonna have to go look. Roll. Missile. No user. VIP. Oh, it's not letting me add new. How's this lagging so bad? I'm just gonna have to make a note of it. I guess running this game on Ultra is kind of rough.
It'll be nice.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It is.
Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try.
Can I not fast travel in here?
Your apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid. But thanks.
Whatever, bud.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like still.
This will get there from God. All right. Only I could run faster.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough.
Martha's all right.
Want some apples?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are
Everybody
they?
has the same scar. You know,
Well, I'll be.
they wanted to remove
She'd
the
have been
mark.
proud, and rightly
They
so.
blend in.
Thank you,
Everybody
Sid.
having that same scar. And it ain't helping.
Okay.
Apple. Those are some sad looking apples.
Blimey, these
Ghost
take
P,
me back.
you're gonna have to work on your
I haven't
fruit,
seen a
man.
hideaway apple since.
We already had this conversation.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
You've made high res grapes. You need to make high res apples.
He'd have them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
These apples kind of look like they're
Keeping
rotten.
that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
Thank you.
give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I was gonna look at the board, but whatever. I'm gonna save some traveling time.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
Yeah.
Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Yeah. We've already done that. Oh my god, I don't want to get it all the way. Let's see. If I want to recenter. And this puts me. I can work with that.
room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Okay.
Was that what you wanted to know?
Oh. You already knew. Need you the sled.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
As far as I know, the hunt system originally started in Final Fantasy 12. We can't credit this to Final Fantasy. When did this come out? 2023. Sounds like Jason Statham. You never not heard of Ben Starr? That's the voice actor of Club. Yeah, he also voices Verso in Expedition 33. Angel of Death. Oh, I can't pick them up. They just tell you the location. Okay.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
Okay.
Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay.
You earned this.
Oh, I need to not spend points. Oh, right.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Never mind. Val told me it doesn't take away my points. I wasn't paying attention, so I wasn't sure. So I was gonna wait till 85 to find out. It's just a
I
reward
wasn't
number.
expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ooh, got frame me there. Something does not like. There's like a shadow or something. There we go. Whatever it was, and instantly fixed it.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Brand cast. Inner voice. All right. Tyler.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Where's that person that I like download my brain juice to?
That broom's as ragged as ghost locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I have to go to every little bitty thing here.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where do they get their fish?
Download my brain juice.
Knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
5 years has passed. Only level 3?
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
The active time lore or whatever is very... Two more straight back.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. But that you have more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unaccepted reunion with Ambrosia, or unexpected, sorry. Or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how the Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you the night at the Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. And things never change, do they, Clive? She's got the hots for Clive. We got apples now. Alright, can leave. Right? Nope. Don't worry about it. You.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
I think I messed something up when I
Besides,
alt-tabbed.
He has a knack for that sort of thing. And wasn't it
Now
Sid
the
who
frame
said that
is
matters
really
such as
framey.
these are best left to Dominant? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities
Lesson
to
learned,
grow
though.
and change present itself.
Do not alt-tab.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning
Something.
the truth, you...
Not sure if alt-tabbing did it. What? That's the case. I won't do it again. Got alt-tabbed. Everything got super slow. And then it crashed. That's weird. It says it's up, but it wasn't. Not sure why I'm relaunching because I'm really at my stop time. I get through that cutscene. Hopefully an autosave got it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll do that later. Figured it would have auto-saved when I got here, but oh well. There.
Do you think it was wise
It's running
to
fine now.
leave, Gav?
It's something when I alt-tabbed, I think fucked up.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
I'm just not going to be able to
What about
alt-tab.
could take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Uh-oh.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
That's pretty good.
You'll have our full cooperation.
A whole lot of cutscenes though. Whole lot.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Keep to the roads now.
Hmm.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Or we could go kill them.
I heard it were 1,000.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Future ICE agent right there.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Okay. That's quick.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Is that going to be our next party member? All right, we are stopping here for tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Or should be back as long as work isn't stupid. I got internet back now. You'll have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you have a decent Monday. If you're in the States and you're getting ready to have a holiday this weekend, then don't drink too much. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see y'all tomorrow.